Alrighty, and I am back. Been a crazy day. Okay, where was I when everything happened? I'd gotten you up. Oh yeah, I need to get this going. Okay. Okay. 24. So we're gonna do this. Take 2 of these seeds. Okay, there is an AgriCraft version. That gets us this stuff. Hey, creative! And that's how we can get the sorcerer's wrap. Okay. That can get us started at least. Hmm. Let's go get some agrocraft sticks. Oh, that's right. We need to turn the AC on. There you go, baby. Back from ads. Okay, what does this have to be grown on then? Rich soil, okay. Greetings, the last jelly bean. Okay, it can be grown on farmland. Oh, it has to be moistened farmland. That's... I know. Okay, why is it... There we go, and there we go. That's what we needed to do. And let's pull out the magnifying glass, because we're going to be growing these up to 10, 10, 10s. Right now, we're at not 10, 10, 10s. There's part of me that wonders if I should crossbreed, but then that causes other headaches. So we're just going to do it this way. We're trying to grow up our mage blooms, so that way we can actually make ourselves some armor. Because we've been running around without armor this whole time. Ah, it's starting to look better. If you didn't see last time, we did get the storage system up. So now we actually have a very nice connected storage with crafting of it. It doesn't auto craft, but it allows you to craft from all the connected storage. I was carrying Herbie. Did you say no? It's not AE. It's the Ars Nouveau storage system. To get to AE is a bit more work. I do want to eventually get there, but we're not there yet. Because to do AE, you need the processors. And you're like, oh, I can basically get to the inscriber. It's the plates. How do you get the plates? And that's no other storage system you can make. I did make a storage lectern. So this is the Ars Nouveau. Each of these bookcases is actually the equivalent of a double chest. And I can access it all from here. And it can even pull from the storage. The only disadvantage is, unlike AE, there's no auto-craft system, so I can set up to use all the systems. But it's still a huge step up from all the chests I was using. And I should remember to sleep so the frickin' phantom will leave me alone. And while I'm thinking about it, let's feed some lava. I meant not ours. Anything other than ours. I'm not sure if there is or isn't. Ours is what I'm going to use for now, and then I'm just going to go straight to AE after ours. And did I hear that right? Did someone finally enter the chat? Yes, someone has finally entered the chat.
I am here.
Search Tome. Or Search Tom. Okay, let's see here.
Let's see
Nope. I mean, honestly, Storage Lectern should be able to get me until I do get to AE. Nope. Yeah. Because honestly, this would be easy for me to do. This is technically even easy because I can use this guy to get it. Because you can actually use the Amethyst Golem, which I am wanting to make, just I don't have the diamonds for it. Oh, go back to there. So even the growing quartz is easy. Flux quartz is super easy. It's right here, the plates. Yeah, and actually, let's see that real quick. Because it's under the Reclamation Rituals. Digital Meteor. That's doable. Again, that's doable. Summer Rune and Drop of Luck. Drop of Luck is Refined Evil. So know how to do that. Know how to do that. We got to get our altar up to 7,000, but that should be easy and doable, and that's easy. Refined Evil. Diamond Vapor and a gas tier. That we could do. So it's just the Rune of Summer. Oh, that's actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, here's a question. If anyone answers it, is there a way to pause all other recipe crafts in order for me to request a big craft?
No.
No, you can only
literally
cancel.
have to cancel.
I mean, unless you like break the controller out of the network, I think that would be a way you could technically pause it, but I also don't know what happens if you break a core out of the network mid-craft. I've never done it.
Oh no! Again, it doesn't really do anything. Again, either you can cancel it or you can cancel it. That's it. Because otherwise it'll just stay the course that it was going, and it'll be up to the
I
uncrafted
got like
portion of the
40
recipe.
auto crafts happening at the same time.
Right.
Yeah. That's a mess.
Yeah, that's one of those things where I say, "Good luck with that."
And by the time I have the option to start the crafting recipe, other crafts have already used up something I needed for the craft.
Understandable why you want to sit there and do some of those uncrafting things or cancel craftings. Yeah.
I'm missing something.
Right. No, it definitely sucks. That wouldn't happen to be creative, is it?
That's creative, yes.
Okay. Because again, I looked at his channel and he wasn't sitting there streaming or anything.
No, he's not streaming at the moment.
No, because like, and it, see, the only thing is that when you're sitting there messing around with the applied energetics part of what you're trying to do, they're creative. Yeah, a lot of recipes are just gonna be obnoxious that way, especially when you got the quantum computer as well as the other part of AE2, which I can never remember, which is the assembly matrix or whatever the hell it's called. And with the recipes the way they are in that pack, God forbid.
I mean, Creative Luck is technically a member of this Discord, so he could always jump into the Discord to ask the questions too.
Yeah, that's a true fact.
I just was literally looking it up because I couldn't remember whether he was or wasn't.
And again, I don't mind creative. I unbanned you or unblocked you. like I said, I was just having really tough times beforehand, and well, yeah, your bro there, Puma, sat there and stepped on my toes. Even the most strongest people will break down. um, hey, Dover, you wouldn't happen to know how to sit there and stop this freaking block orientation little square when you press the N button to remove that? Because I can't I think it's a quirk feature, but I can't remember what it was called. No. It's literally on. I'll sit there and I'll show you a screenshot. What I mean. Because technically it's right next to my cursor in the game.
Gotcha. 'Cause right now, I need to see it to even think.
Right. No. Again, I'm just what I kind of figured. Because the whole thing with what you sat there and put on your Discord page, yeah, I was like, oh
Yep,
God, and
I'm doing okay. Uh, I acknowledge that I am dissociated.
well, again, you kind of have to be in this moment. This
Yes.
moment, yes.
No, and it's exactly what I told my niece. And it's like, there's literally nothing I can do to change anything. I can only do what I can do. And right now, my body's like, we're dissociating so you can process what you need to process.
Yep. No, again, and that's a good way to do it because, again, I only can sit there and say it from my point of view. Your mom wasn't the best mom, but she was the best mom for you.
We're the big issue right now is we're worried about my father, who's not doing
Again,
well in this.
that part of it was a little, uh, as the term goes. Again, it's suspicious that the cops would actually think.
Oh no. It's not suspicious the cops thought it. It was totally what they needed to do. Once the coroner actually finally got involved, it took all of like 2 seconds to resolve the issue.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It was one of those where it's like literally the moment the coroner got involved, he's like, no, there's nothing suspicious here. It was resolved. The problem is my dad is not in good health right now, so he bruises easy. It looks like someone pulled the hair out of his head because his hair has been falling out. So it looks like someone ripped a chunk of his hair out. So on the surface, no, the cops did everything right by saying, hey, until we find out otherwise, we gotta treat this like a crime scene. Because they don't know how to tell the difference. And everybody involved was like, yeah, no, that's fair. Because why it sounds horrible on the surface, if you understood how my dad looked right now in this minute, yeah, you would be going, that looks awful suspicious. But also, had my dad been in a better headspace, which again, his wife just died. He's not in a good headspace. My brother was able to resolve a lot of it by going, yeah, have you contacted the home health nurse? And they're like, wait, what? He didn't say anything about that. Yeah, he's distraught because his wife just died and he forgot to tell you the important words. And they're like, fair, but had he told us those words, most of this wouldn't have happened. Fair. This is not the first time we've encountered something like this with him.
Yeah, especially when he shuts down the way he does.
Oh, no, the funny part was he was kind of doing the opposite this time around, where his autism was coming out, so he was oversharing, and it just made things seem worse than it was. And my brother's even like, these are the words you need to say. Do not say anything else, because it's not going to sound right the way you say it.
Right.
And then my brother went over and said the other words, and it's like, oh, yeah, that is not the picture we had when we showed up.
Gotcha.
The comparison story my brother said is, oh yeah, it's the stoma kidney all over again, because there was one time my mom went to the hospital and they gave her drugs and all this other stuff, and when my brother and I showed up, it was, wait, you gave her what? Yeah, but that like damages kidneys. Yeah, but in this situation, she has a stoma kidney, and the doctor's like, what? Nobody told me. We asked medical history, and they didn't say anything. That's what you're supposed to share, and why you're supposed to share it. Yeah, yep. Uh, we understand that. Sadly, the old man does not.
What a goof.
So,
Yeah.
so yeah, half of this morning could have been so much easier had my dad understood the words to say, and the stuff that there's no point there, like there's no reason to tell them that. You're just oversharing. Oh wait, he's autistic, and that's what he does is overshare like that. And when you overshare like that, it just makes it look suspicious.
Yes. Very much so.
But once the coroner got involved and the coroner talked to the home health nurse, it was literally like 2 seconds. Yeah, you can release the body, no big deal. Which why my brother and I were not freaking out about that this morning, because we knew that's how it would go. I was more like, wait, it's been 3 hours. Why hasn't the coroner done that already? That went a little bit too quick. I mean, I misclicked, and it immediately the grass took over the farmland. Sent you a vid. Oh, that would also help if I put that there. Alright, let's come over here. Alright, let's look at mishaps first. I do not remember how to get that piece to redo. I always had to reset to get that undone. You and your goats. That's Bucko doing the crying. Okay. Yep. And yes, I will probably be pausing to respond to messages throughout the stream. If you've read the Discord, you'll know. You'll understand. And at any point, I might just drop out of the stream because if my niece calls and needs to someone to talk to, that's my role right now, is to help manage her. My nephew's holding up fairly well. He's taking his what's the term? He's taking his emotions out in Tears of the Kingdom. Bottling? No, the exact opposite. He's not bottling his emotion. He's taking it out on goblins and bokoblins and.
He's playing murder, death, 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 death. Yeah, I had to make a Kekamerus. Nothing else was sitting there doing it for me, for mana wise.
You made the what?
Kekamerus.
Trying to.
It's the cake eating flower.
Oh, okay. I was trying to remember if it was the cake eating flower or the game of life flower. Which I've been told is a very good source of mana, but you need a lot of space to set it up. And I don't
Oh
even know if
yeah,
it's still in the pack.
yeah. Yes, it is. Is the dang what the virus was it called?
Because it's based on Conrad's Game of Life. And if you know what you're doing with that, you can set up an infinite repeating pattern.
The cellular block.
Yeah. Because there's some patterns in Conrad's Game of Life that constantly shoot out runners. And if you set something like that up, you would just have infinite generating mana. But it does take a considerable amount of space to set up.
Yeah, but the other problem with it is that Britannia doesn't like it to sit there and go infinite because it'll sit there and do every so often it will produce a random result, and then once it sits there and places a random result, it won't resolve itself unless you replace the whole entire thing again. So I just sat there because again I just made the portal, but I don't have enough mana to keep, you know.
Yep. No, I get you.
Because again, I just wish there was maybe one mod in this pack, just one.
I mean, technically, your statement is fulfilled as there are many mods in this
No,
pack since you didn't
again.
specify.
All right, fine. There's one specific mod I really wish was in this, and that's actual thermal.
Yes. Thermal would make a lot of the stuff I want to do so much easier.
Because again, because again, mechanism was in that pack. I believe Ender IO was also in that pack too, and regrowth.
Industrial foregoing would also resolve several of the things I want to do.
Well, for me, it's just it's so like mechanism can't sit there and read the end contents unless you're using actual storage. Because actually, I wanted to sit there and show you this because this one's really easy. Here to so this is pretty much my source generator because again, this is just 16 buckets of lava. I got an empty bucket over here, and the whole entire setup is on the premise of if these arcane platforms sit there and get the lava buckets, then get used by volcanic source link, then go over to that jar. But if it's a regular bucket, because there's no places for lava buckets to go, it'll go into this drawer. And then go into the advanced fluid tank, which only can accept empty buckets and come out full buckets. But you have to sit there and set the fluid tank to fill mode only. But yeah, this is again, dude, and it only takes a few minutes for the source to sit there and fully because like how I have my source being transferred is literally relays that'll go into a source jar into a relay, and that one goes all the way up to my amethyst production of source gems. And then inside, it also sits there and goes to. Oh, you ran away.
I went up to look at your source production or source gem
No.
production.
Oh, gotcha. You could have just choosed it. There's some nice vines. All I have to do is have my amethysts go collect them, go right into the source gem, and that source jar gets sent on its merry way. Which I'm full of source gems.
How many steam turbines would you say I need for a fusion reactor? Sure, I could overflow destruction card since there's only actually output of its steam and power. I'd like to eventually utilize it all. One steam turbine can do 8k some buckets of steam a tick.
Okay. The steam turbine for mechanism. Like I said before on the earlier time, I was running a fission reactor and a fusion reactor, both passively cooled by water. I literally had an 18 by 18 by 18 fission reactor and your normal style fusion reactor. Uh, and I was running 3 steam turbines for mechanism that were stacked on top of each other, and they were all 18 by 18 by 18.
Oops.
And again, the whole entire system easily sat there and just made me over. Hold on, I do have a screenshot of that somewhere. Just give me a second.
Only 3, so it's probably 4 for me.
Okay, so it was sitting there making 932 million RF per tick.
Since my turbines are 15 by 15 by 18.
Mm.
And if I'm not mistaken, let's go throw these away. So if I am,
Casey, please.
yep, there we go. 10 by 10 by 10 mage bloom seeds. Toast. All right. Do those seeds need to be on sticks after you get them to 10, 10, 10? No, they do not. I just like them on sticks. More gold going. I did leave all the gold left in there, so... Oh, I have enough antimatter to make the synthesizer block. That's good. Oh.
On a specific note for the gateway, I can sit there and let you know that it only takes uh, 1/2 full monopool and 1/4 filled monopool to sit there and
Oh,
activate
okay.
the gateway. So it's not even real full monopools because I think they're using the diluted monopool as a reference.
Okay.
But again, I thought I'd let you know since I just made the
I
gateway.
appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm still trying to save up to get my first terrace steel made.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much 1/2 a monopool's worth.
Yep. Alright, so I have the sorcerer's set. Not the heretic set. Or the battle mage set. Alrighty.
Because so like for instance, the one reason why I wouldn't mind having thermal in this pack is because there's this really nice item where you can sit there and lock slots to have a usable item in it. And again, you can't really do that with anything else. Like when a dispenser sits there and tries to dispense an item, it'll dispense that item. Thermal has the item that makes it so you can't dispense any items except for the one item slot that's available. And or if I had Ender IO, that also helps. Round robin and all.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I have enough mana because, yeah.
Well, like I said, I went for the Kikimorus because again, even my Evelyn's Mana spreader is not fast enough.
Alright, put you away. Put you in there. Nope. Alrighty, so I was trying to walk through the process of getting the wild tribune, and I know we gotta do the awakening tablet. The awakening tablet takes 3 of the component parts from the other 3 animals, and I'm running into the block of how do you get those 3 components?
Now, which ritual are you trying to do?
I'm looking into the summon Wilden. That
Summon Wilden.
Yep.
Okay. So, again, first and foremost, it's all about summoning those the previous beasts.
That's where
You
I'm
have to
hitting the
sit.
roadblock because
Okay, and
the way
all you
I
need
knew to summon them was to do this ritual without throwing the 3 pieces in.
yes, and that's how you do it.
But you need those 3 pieces to do the summoning.
No, there's another recipe. You didn't sit there and press next on the recipe.
That is exactly it. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, so if you hadn't looked on the screenshot I sent you, yeah, the so like right next to the plus sign where
Yeah, I
the
saw it. I don't remember how to get rid of it. Magic
oh
also
damn.
doesn't like to. Well, see, the sad part is I had been checking. I just forgot the. I was looking at the top, not the middle. So I was looking up here and forgot to check here.
Yeah. And again, it happens to the best of us because I've done the same freaking thing. Put that there. I wonder if it'll eat it. We will find out.
Because there's part of me that's trying to remember if you only get one tablet or tribute,
Yes.
or if you do it as a group, if you get multiple. Because like the
No.
Gaia,
All right.
the Gaia
They
increases the number of people who are playing.
see they changed it, and it'll always be the same. So, but the only thing is when you do the ritual when the normal ritual without the extra parts to summon in the mini boss.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it will sit there and randomly summon in the mobs,
Yes, I understood
the
that
smaller
part.
mobs. Yeah, but when it comes to actual boss, no, the actual boss. Uh, the one, the one thing that I would suggest, which actually helped me not die, was the one Britannia flower that pushes hostile mobs away from you. Just can't remember the name of it currently. Uh, was it the Fallen Canade or no? I think that was that one. Wasn't the Death Throne either. I think it was the Fallen Canade that sits there and makes it so that mobs are pushed away. Oh, did he?
Run away! Run away!
Oh, Tuver, would you like what's it called? Would you like some solium dust?
Yes, please, but not at this moment.
Are we fighting those evil-looking mobs?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I've gotten 2 of the 3 components.
Gotcha.
I got 3 of the 3 components. Alright.
No, tier 3 armor's coming up.
Because my actual thought is that I get the stuff together to fight the big guy, we all fight him together, and then we use it to make a diamond seed and then share the diamond seed. If that makes sense.
Yes, and the only thing is so again the mob will sit there. Well, again, currently we probably will not be seeing Jay until tomorrow.
Yes, we can breed more diamond seeds.
Yeah, because again, once we literally have 2 marks of mastery, we can sit there and easily breed them. Or actually, no, we don't
We
even
just
really
need 1.
1. Because again, for whatever reason, you got the luck of God, dude. Because I just tried it with the netherite seed, and I could not get it to crossbreed.
Do you
And
still
I
have
had to
the
make
netherite seed? I can do it for you.
no, I already got it. Because again, I just said screw it, and I literally said screw it, and I just made 2 netherite seeds. Again, dude, we're loaded now. We got all the netherite. But the only thing is, I can't sit there and get my book up to tier 3 without a mark of mastery.
Yes.
And again, we can't make the what do you call it there? The diamond seed without the market mastery either.
Correct, which is why I'm looking into doing the effort to get the market mastery.
Gotcha.
Because I know that's the limit. I know that's why neither one of us has done it yet.
Right.
And I'm trying to remember what the boss's total attributes are, because it's like I'm trying to remember whether we can just put it in a box and kill it while it's in the box.
No.
Because
And in
every time
fact,
I have fought it before, I had the ability to fly and just killed it from the sky.
yeah. So so you know it has 3 stages,
Yes.
and due to that fact, one of those stages allows him to um, how do I sit there and say this? Charge and or fly.
Yes.
And because he can charge and or fly, and because we don't have flight, yeah, that's why I was trying to think. It was like there was a freaking Botania flower we could sit there and do to sit there and keep him and keep projectiles away from us at all times.
Because there's even part of me that wonders if we just take him to the nether and fight him in the nether, or...
No,
I
no.
did see that there is a recipe
uh,
for bedrock in this.
no, there isn't. That is not a recipe for bedrock. It's just the mod author got really sloppy for JEI and Blood Magic.
Gotcha.
Because again, I tried all of those so-called um arrays, and I come to find out, yeah, they're all useless. They have uh, like the cobble and iron one. Now that array sits there and does one full heart of damage per hit. So it's good, but again, it does not make bedrock. Yep, so close to getting all a whole entire stack, or getting these mana pools for the at least the portal filled.
Right, that's right. You
Doing
don't
it
you
really
don't get them the
sucks.
same way you used to.
What's that?
The large bloodstone blocks, or specifically, the weak blood shard is not gotten the way it used to, where you got the bound blade and beat something with the bound blade. It's now done with the saturated towel.
Oh yeah, which you have to have you have to have like I use my chickens for it to sit there and say, plant a regular towel and then sit there and have chickens die on top of the towel,
Yeah.
and it works.
I still need to get the towel fruit.
Oh, make the realm one.
Yep. I'm kind of going, I need to do that.
Oh no, again, my headache was making all the ritual stones.
Yep. And that's exactly where I'm like, Yep. It's the same recipe I remember.
Yep. Which again, for me, all I did was sit there and search for lava pits in the overworld and grabbed a bucket of water.
4 diamonds. Which is doable. Just a lot of blood. Well, so much for not giving blood today.
Yeah. Both of us, really.
Oh, I've already made one. So past tuber looked out for future tuber already. Oh, I did that storage bust on the drawer, and it
Oh, you
doesn't
did?
work. And it does not work.
So, because again, you would want it to read in and out. Damn.
I have actively pulled it out of the drawer. Is the Well of Suffering still a first diviner tier, or is it a higher diviner tier?
It's the dusk one. You literally need tier 4 blood altar. Because
Fuzzo
again,
has a reckon frackin'.
oh no, I'm right there with you. Because again, when I sat there and I saw that the first tier diviner did not have the well of suffering as
I was hoping with the storage bus that the compacting drawer, then it would be able to instantly pull it out and put it into the next compacting drawer, but it doesn't work that way.
no. So here's a question for you, creative. I'm gonna sit there. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring up Twitch so I can just read your shit. Cause, dude, having tuber relay, it's kind of lame.
Ads. Another message. And there's the other condolence one.
Really? You're gonna ask me this again?
Yeah, I do have a weak activation crystal.
Oh, still so.
What do you need for a block of obsidian? Okay. I mean, there's another way to do it, but that is a way. But there's no like water essence and fire essence. Hmm.
Alrighty, that takes care of that. Close that. Titter. Oh, and see again, if Creative Luck was in the Discord channel, I could answer his questions all day long.
I don't disagree with you.
But I guess he doesn't like me.
I think he's in a spot where he can't really be in Discord.
Poop. Yeah, right now I'm sitting there trying to get my armors up to at least tier 3? I thought that was supposed to be tier 3.
What armor are you running?
Oh, we're back? Oh, what armor am I running? I am running the Heretic.
Okay. Was it not a block of coal? Oh. Need a level 4. And creative is back. Okay.
Because you're back. Let me refresh because, yeah. Again, even though the ads sit there and say that they're off, I get a blank screen of death. Um, let's see here. I'm trying to think of a way that. So here's a more or less not like a dumb question, but a question nonetheless. Look, uh, uh, how are you using EMC to produce the blocks or you know the ingots and stuff like that? Because again, I don't know how you're generating your resources. Because again, if anything, sometimes you have to sit there and go all the way back. Okay, so you got everything EMC. You're using the what is it called there? The yep, that's what it's called. Uh, oh my god, my brain it hurts. The diamond into emerald EMC thing. Oh, you're using flowers. Gotcha. So like,
Wait
again,
a
you
second.
you literally have near infinite.
Oh.
It's soul soil, and if you had the haunting system for it, you could use dirt. Because I thought you had the what do you call it there? Uh, no, the soul sand has to be thrown into the Britannia thing.
No, I know what I did wrong.
Oh,
I didn't take that out. Because, yeah, no,
gotcha.
I did that. I threw that in there, and then I put it on the altar, and it turned right back into soul sand. I'm like, wait, what?
I thought you. Hold on. I have a dumb question. Well, it's not really dumb. Don't you have the haunting fan there?
Yes.
You could skip that part.
This part?
Yeah, again, all you need is one dirt to turn into haunted soul soil.
Yeah, I could have, but that wasn't the part that was flummoxing me. But I had to take
Oh,
the
the crumbling kettles, yeah,
yeah, the crumbling catalyst threw me off.
yeah.
Dude,
You're almost pretty much on in sync with your freaking game, though.
that's good. I know sometimes you can have like up to like a minute delay.
Right.
All right, and
But you're pretty much just on
block a
sync.
lapis.
But yeah, because see, because again, the personal links are just a great way to sit there. Because like, is this your own single player world creative or? Oh, okay, gotcha. Because the one thing I actually had a habit of doing, which was really cheaty, uh, yeah, it's because like all I did was sit there and get a calculator out and figure out the exact amount how much it would take to sit there and create one block through ingots, and
What's
I'd sit there and
purple
add. What do you mean? What's purple?
on the mini map? I
Oh,
know it.
that That's an entity. That is literally a entity on the ground.
All right, so that's what I thought. The issue is I'm not seeing anything.
It's like a chicken or something, or a chicken egg. Because again, you got a chicken egg in your inventory
Oh,
right now.
oh, I know exactly what they are. I know what they are. They're these guys, the sparks.
Possibly, yeah.
No, that is what they are. I can see that now.
But no,
Yep.
because like what I would do is I literally sat there and added an EMC value in my playthrough for of what I needed. Technically, what I did. But if you're doing it the normal playthrough way, um, what I would suggest you could do is set up a EMC link that only handles that one specific ingot going into a drawer. And then that way that the drawer uh, gets get compressed or whatever you want to do with it. I can tell you why it's not flowing the way you think it should flow, though, Tuver.
You already told me. I just haven't put the speed runes in or the dislocation
No,
runes in.
actually, it's two different ones. It's the acceleration rune. Uh, for every 7 dislocation runes I got on my thing, I got 1 acceleration rune.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're probably gonna have to go back all the way to where the EMC links and sit there and have them just all flow into making blocks of whatever you're using to need blocks for. I know it's a pain that way, but again, it is what it is. Yeah, but in the pattern leading into the drawer, I have it set to put in like 900K produces. Yeah, no. Again, therein lies where it's the burden of the beast because again, you got the best tier AE auto crafting. Okay, and I wish you could sit there and what's the term there? Oh, actually, you might be able to. Uh, have you ever thought of sitting there setting up to where you have a subnet for your AE specifically for those ingots? So the first one you're going to need is the keep going, is the that one, Edge of the Hidden Realm. It's literally going to take you 40 total root.
36,
No,
but the Master Stone as well.
yeah, that's a total of 40.
Yep.
Because like the only thing I can think of, dude, is like in that case where you have the
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
automation more or less sitting there sending and making 100K blocks. It's the fact that again I don't think your system's burdened, but again because how the recipe is, it's bottlenecked because it doesn't know which way it needs to go because of that. The the recipe calls for it on top of your requesting so many so many blocks being put into the compacting drawer.
I need a reinforced slate. Okay.
Right. No, because again, you use a ME interface and the storage bus to sit there and make a subnet. And that way you can sit there and just pump as much iron into that, and then your the system is reading it as external storage bus. Yeah, time to make another stupid stack of cakes because I don't have enough for my freaking second Kikamoras.
It did it again. What the heck's going on over here?
What's up? Again, I took a step back from your stream.
One of the C. Is it? No, it can't
Oh,
be.
it's because it's the water distance. It's too
Water's
far.
right here.
Right where?
Standing in the
Too
water.
far. Too far. That's 5. You're literally 1 block too far.
I just recognized there was another water nearby. Because I'm like, the pattern is all wrong. Why is the far one okay, but the closer one isn't? Because there was another water source. And this is supposed to be a water source block, but isn't.
Gotcha.
Luckily, it was on a seed that I can just duplicate no problem. And my brain just asked if I've been doing this dumb because I saw that you can make flour. Is it more efficient to make bread that way?
Yes, kind of, sort of. Because, see, my method of now making bread is to sit there and use 3 stacks of wheat and a stack of eggs to make 3 stacks of dough. And 3 stacks of dough equals 3 stacks of bread. So yes. Oh, am I so close? Oh no, I am full. Yes, that one's full. And then I'll be sitting there upgrading this freaking ring to Terra Steel. Man, I just want to sit there and make this freaking mono battery. I really do, but I can't.
That is a lot of options to make food. I'm just gonna stick with the easy bread. Bread to
Go with
toast.
go to toast. Yeah,
That's what I'm
toast.
saying.
Toast.
Make bread, make it in toast, and just go from there. There's so many good options. I just don't have the spoons to make all of them. Oh shit. Run!
Oh, somebody's being attacked by little gangsters. Yeah, I was sitting there talking with one of the supporters there from the Mod Authors Pack, and he was sitting there more or less showing me uh, his well of suffering with witches. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, no. Again, that's pretty much the route I was going, but again, I wanted extra drops. And he's like, well, what do you mean by extra drops? Well, the well of suffering can make some mobs drop
As if a
certain
player does it.
drops. No. Well of suffering does not do player based drops. It only does just drops. Like if the mob was dropped 100 feet and died.
Oh, that's right. I
Again,
always did the trick of getting them down to one heart and then killing them.
yeah. And the only thing is because the well of suffering is treated as a non-player kill, you only get non-player drops, and because of that, you know, um, the
Because I forget the way you did it. There was a way to make it where it would take them down to half a heart and stop, and then you could use
yeah,
the dagger of sacrifice.
you made a dropper about 20, anywhere from 21 to 23 blocks tall, and then you just have the dropper be right on top of your altar. That was the way we were doing it. Dang. I think I think I'm just gonna sit there and make this, make them on a battery and say screw it. Because now I have access to Elementium, and yeah, that's the higher tier Evelyn spreaders.
Mm-hmm. If I had the spoons for it, I'd make the automated wood farm like you have set up, and then, or even, actually, I don't even need the automated wood farm. I can just set up the automated crop thing you have the coal essence in there, then have the coal essence be turned into blocks of coals, and put that on the dropper, and just feed my flowers that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the fusion reactor. Gotta add some stuff to it. You mean you're not gonna add to your fusion reactor while it's live?
Oh. You don't want to cause a meltdown. No. Not want to equip it. this mana. Because I almost got both the mana pools for the. I got one full mana pool, and I've almost got the other mana pool to halfway. And I only got one tier. Technically, I think that's tier 3. Yeah, I think those are tier 3 boots. If they have 3 slots on them, that's tier 3.
Just a moment. I don't remember, to be honest. I was responding to my brother. He's like, emotional Mandela effect when someone dies and yet you feel like they died years ago. And it was, my wife and I have discussed this concept. Oh, yeah, the person died, but the organic robot continued without the operator.
Yep. And I'll sit there and respond in a similar fashion just because it was one of your, more or less, your pastimes with your brother. What was the secret code when she did pass away?
I was actually kind of shocked that wasn't how I got the message.
Right. No, again, and there lies where my response would have been, are you sure you didn't want to sit there and say this? Not
Uh,
to be a dick about it, but yeah.
Mind you, he's hosting our father right now, so he's probably trying to curb those thoughts.
Yeah, no. He's trying to be in a neutral type state. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I got you. I got you.
He technically has more reason to loathe than I do because for me, on top of my abuse and the abuse of my niece and my nephew, those are his kids.
Right. So it's more or less a compacted hatred.
But again, he would even go, hatred's not the right word. It's complicated.
Yes, very much so.
Because we found out that she probably was suffering in her final moments, and there's no joy for me in that.
No.
I think you've heard me say the line that it would be best for everybody, including herself, if she passed away because the person she is not the person she wanted to be.
Yeah, nor the people that would want to sit there and see her that way.
The crazy part is that conversation about the operator died, but the organic robot just kept going. Was actually one of the first conversations my wife and I had when we met.
Gotcha. Switch you over to that
Wait,
because I want to.
Nibs has Deep Rock Galactic? Let me make sure something before I poke them. Make sure I'm not getting it confused with another game. Yeah.
So
Oh
I
wait,
found
she's
out what.
playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Is that different than Deep Rock Galactic?
So I found out what was giving me the extra attributes, or rather, the enchantments.
Hmm.
It was the Heretic legs because I guess they're auto upgradable.
Okay, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is in fact a separate game. Okay. Because I'm like, I bought Deep Rock Galactic to play multiplayer with people, and I needed to find people to play it with, and now I know who to bug. Part of me is very sad that we did, ooh, uh, the last Jelly Bean has a Deep Rock Galactic Survivor demo, apparently. But I have Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, I played Deep Rock a few years ago. It was fun. Yeah, I picked up the game because I was actually thinking Creative and I could play it. But if you have it too, we could include you in that because I am still kind of sad that we didn't record our Moria.
Yeah. You guys had great energy.
My wife got to see parts of it, and she's even like, yeah, no, that was good chemistry. It would have been a good one.
She was just vibing.
Oh, I still love the I'm not a dragon, I turn around and there's several hordes of coins. Yeah, Moria. Which they're supposed to be releasing a DLC for that at some point. Yeah, Mines of Moria. I couldn't remember whether it was Mines of Moria or Return to Moria, so I just said Moria. Yeah, something like in October, which is just around the corner at this point.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh my god, October's so far away. We're going to blink and it's going to be October. And actually, I think no, I need 40 of them, not 16. All right.
All right, and then there 323.
All groups. Oh my god. Really?
So it is, yeah, and that's where I'm like, just Moria, because there's Return to Moria, which is one game, and then there's Mines of Moria, which is a completely different game, and I get them confused. And I think the people didn't hear that because I'm in an ad. So I'll
Probably.
repeat it when ads are done. Ads who? Oh, are you not having ads? Because my system is saying there's another 100 seconds of ads. My cat has to watch ads. Ban the bot.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Hmm. Did you just look up the game?
No. So like the heretic robes, uh you could literally sit there and it's more or less upgrade where you can sit there and add blood magic
It's living armor that's been upgraded, but you can still apply the blood magic augments. Is that what
yeah,
you were going to say?
the living armor upgrades.
Yep.
But so far, there's only 3 that you can get.
But yeah,
Which is
as I
what?
was saying, when I noticed there was ads, I get Mines of Moria and Return to Moria confused. So when I just say Moria just to avoid the confusion. Because I know I'm going to say the wrong one if I say it. But it was very fun playing with the last Jelly Bean. And I'm looking forward to playing more games with them. But yeah, Deep Rock Galactic looked like it'd be fun to play with other people, and then there was a sale, and I'm like, yes, please. Just haven't found a moment to work it in because basically Jay was also like, hey, there's this new Minecraft mod pack. And
And it might be right up your alley.
he's like, it's like regrowth. Okay, you had me sold at regrowth. Where Mad Seed taught me how to use AE2. $24 out of 40. Hey, at least it's not a 51-minute cycle for these.
All right, we have made it past the halfway mark. Oh, I hate babysitting this. All right, Virginia.
Oh, I haven't played it since August 2025. Yeah, I kind of figured that's the one you were talking about.
Excuse me. 2,
But
8.
when I looked at it, not saying that it is like it, but when I saw the ads for it, it reminded me of Tectonic. And it's like, yeah, I think Crave and I would have fun playing that. Still a little sad that they just abandoned Tectonic as a game. It was a very good game in my opinion, and it's sad that they didn't finish the story.
C'est
Uh,
la vie.
I would just say watch the playthrough because it was a good one, but the studio kind of abandoned it. And it's almost one of those, if you want to watch the progression side of it, watch my side of the stream. If you want to watch the building side, watch creative side of the stream.
Very poetic that way.
Mm-hmm. I think it's very nice because, like, depending on what you care about in the gameplay, if you cared about the build style, go watch creative stream. If you want to watch the progression, that's what I was focused on.
Right.
Like, to be real, like, with the way you and Jay are playing, where it's like, it'd be great to have, like, the three of us in a single base from the start, and have it where you
Yeah,
have
but
all 3 points of view, because each of us focuses on a different aspect.
yep.
And then you take all those videos, you make a compilation, and you have a split screen of them.
Or you do what like where Cyber Fuel Studio does, because what they'll do is they'll sit there at one point of view. You know, you'll have both the both the players sitting there playing the game, and then one moment you'll sit there and see uh, one guy's what he's doing, and
But
vice
that would
versa.
require someone to be an editor to actually go and control all that stuff.
Yeah, you're good at that shit too,
I
right?
don't have time for that shit.
I didn't say anything about time. I know you don't have time.
Because that's been the biggest issue lately is like, it's not that I don't have the skill sets, I don't have the hours on the books to do it.
Right.
And like, the funny part is my niece is in the same boat where I'm even like, hey, you wanna do this? She goes, sure, would I get time? And now she's got 4 jobs and school. Gee, can you tell she's my niece?
Again, like, hey, dude, I've sat there and said it once. I'll say it again. You workaholic.
You're just saying that because I did a 15-hour shift yesterday.
You're fucking right. You're saying that because you're doing a 15-hour shift. I'm sorry, I swore, but hell no. Hell to the hell no. Again, I understand the reasons for it. I do.
Hey, I will say one thing. At least not only did I get paid like you're supposed to for a 15-hour shift, I got a bonus. I'm getting a bonus on top of that. That is so much
Right.
better than the 16-hour shift I did for waste management where I was just salary. So, you're salary.
No, again, I remember those days too, and yeah, those were what's the simplest term to put it is retarded.
I mean, I do have a picture of my cat chilling on the documentation as I'm reviewing the data at home at like 9 p.m.
Right.
PTs for PCBs back when we were trying to run them in-house. Oh my goodness. And to add salt to it, my boss had just found out she was pregnant, so she couldn't be in the lab or anything. So I had to basically learn to do this process by her just telling me over the phone how to do it because she couldn't be in the room with me. And it's like, all right, you got to do all the experiment, and then you got to take the work home and review all the data. Oh, by the way, you have until the end of the week to get it done. Of course, I'm sure the last Jelly Bean's probably thinking of the same one I'm thinking of is when the not-so-great boss got fired. I was basically given the same, yeah, you got to solve the problem that he left for you. He had 12 months to solve it. You got a week to get it done.
Yeah, that job was just horrible.
No pressure.
Yeah, she was internally sobbing. That being said, I often use that as my example of, yeah, don't mess with me because they basically gave me that order of, hey, you need this to fix it, and they're like, we have this consultant for you to talk to arrange a plan. And I go, I don't even know what to do. And they're like, wait, what? I was telling the boss for the last 11 months, this is what you need to do. He refused to listen to me.
Again,
Sixto's
nobody ever said you had to be
response to
competent.
hearing that was just, yeah, he couldn't even put it into words where it's just like,
No, he gave you the most dumbfounded look that
oh, he was
he's
on the
ever
phone,
seen
so I couldn't see his face, sadly.
Oh,
I wished I could have been there for his face, because again, it's like, he's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you know, here on my end, the boss was telling me that you guys were refusing to help him when he asked for help. Well, he never asked us for help. Go, oh yeah, oh trust me, I know, because again, I was telling him the solution to the problem, and he didn't listen to me. And to give the last jelly bean some credit too, when I called them and I'm like, hey, they given me this task, they pretty much had the same answer I did right away. Because the funny part is I'm like, okay, I'm not trying to say this is weird. You had that answer way too fast for you to think of it off the top of the head. And then they told me basically they had the same issue with their boss. Well, I should say their former boss, because they used to work for Waste Management and they quit and went into being a consultant.
All right, beer, we're right back.
I hope that wasn't sharing too many details. I don't want to step on any toes or say too much. I just find it funny. Actually, that's a solid point. I can sit there and go, dink, place, dink, place, dink, place. Oh, and I can also go this way. And then go, whee, and do 5 at a time at the same speed as it takes to do 1. Could you imagine if Vein Miner just added up all the time it would take to actually mine those blocks and forced you to mine that long? Oops. Oh, what's this? Yeah. At least to be fair, I didn't say anything bad about that person. I was actually speaking very highly of that person. Oh, out of fire essence.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got.
Oh,
That's the one thing I want to look up.
hmm.
Dragonstone.
Isn't it
Okay, so
diamond?
this stuff. Yeah, monodiamond. Guess what's the one thing I don't have a lot of?
Diamond.
Would you like to take a guess why?
Because you don't have the seed yet.
No.
Oh.
I had over 2 stacks of diamonds.
Because Jay went and harvested it all to make himself an armor suit.
Yeah. Blew through all of those diamonds, and he didn't even say. Well, he attempted to replace them, but yeah, that didn't go far.
How far did he get on that set?
So what he did was he sat there and he threw the amethyst blocks inside of the ARC and
Yep.
stepped away. So yeah,
But
he didn't get far at all.
but
Stone.
what tier did he get? He didn't get to Supremium, did he?
Yeah.
Huh? Should make him fight the thing since he can fly them.
No. We're gonna have him tank.
That's what I was meaning.
And while we sit there and sit back and shoot freaking freeze spells at the mob's ass.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Because you and I will be the wizards, he will be the tank.
No, not that. Oh, give me 12 right away. Nice.
Curious. Yeah, Twitch, I don't know how Twitch calculates things because it's saying I have 2 viewers and yet I know there's like 4 in the chat right now.
Let's see here. Creative Lot, the KC, me, and Jellybean. Yeah, you got 4.
And yet there's been other times where it says I have 2 people in chat and I have like 6 viewers. So I don't know how Twitch does things.
They're backwards.
All right, and this can be I need more obsidian. And now it's saying 4. So go figure. Alright, come into here, go here, and go here. I did just swap from phone to PC. Huh, maybe that was it, but that would only explain one, not two.
Right.
I keep saying it. Twitch be twitching.
Which is very twitchy.
Okay. Let's go get some dirt to fill in these holes. I probably should at some point make the building gadget. I just haven't yet.
Again, you have access to diamonds, so as well as lapis. Not unlimited, but
I in
enough.
theory can make it. It's just not cheap for me to make.
Yeah. Well, I get it. For one, you don't even have the incense altar, so
Yeah, I really should build that at some point. But then again, that's part of the reason why I'm trying to flatten the base out.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're like, he's flattening the base? Yeah, he wants to build the incense altar.
No, again, it's not just that. Again, a lot of your setups call for a flatter area. Like again, your basic farms they usually make. Again, they usually call for a flatter area.
Alright.
No, I'm just about what
And
two
how
thirds of the
much
way to.
does it take to activate this guy? I don't think I have enough. Nope.
Oh yeah, and I do want to point out one thing to you, Tuber. At any point, if you need a jar of source, just holler.
Understood. I know you have quite a bit. I actually have a jar of source that is more or less like it's there and it's just. Alright. Alright, are you not going to list the rituals? That's what I want you to do, is list the rituals. Because I want to see how much the ritual cost. Here we go. Ritual of. Okay, Ritual of the Feather Knight. Oh wait, it's already put it away. Edge of Hidden.
Yep. I think it's 4,000. No, 40,000.
I might have YouTuber blindness.
80,000. 80,000.
There we go. Edge of the Hidden Realm, 80,000. Yep. And I currently have 16.
Yeah, again, you just throw it in your orb.
I know. I just wasn't sure how far off I was, whether it was one of those, oh, you're so close, you just need a little bit more. Is it 5,000? If it's 5,000, I'm almost there. Nope. Nope.
Right. Well, if you want to sit there and take my orb out and stand at my place for a little bit to sit there and get you there, you can.
That might actually be a decent idea just to save on time.
Yep.
So.
Because right now, again, I'm literally working
Oh wait,
on Britannia.
I'll be back. I forgot the orb.
Yeah.
Like an idiot, I left my orb in my blood altar.
Yay! Last one.
Alright. And there's your altar.
Yeah, you can go punch the sign. Because the sign will lead you away to the altar too.
What's the humming?
Oh, that is my crystal thing from Embers.
Gotcha.
I know it's freaking Quirk. I just know it's Quirk. He's sitting there giving me the freaking stupid freaking block orientation. Building. Really? Not I don't know what mom does it. Orange.
There, your orb is back in place.
Thank you very much. No, because like every so often I have to sit there and go up there and handle that anyways. So because if the blood altar gets so low, I get nauseated.
Yep. And Well of Suffering takes 36 runes. That is
But you gotta
very
do it.
tempting. That is very tempting. Because I could just dismantle this thing, put it under the altar, get the Well of Suffering up, but then I'd still have to make this again at another time.
No, Tuver, you're kind of backwards about that.
What do you mean?
You need a tier 4 altar.
No, I need access to a tier 4 altar to make the components.
True.
As in, I had access to a tier 4 altar and made the components.
Wink, wink, wink.
Oh, not even a wink, wink, wink. I'm flat admitting, yeah, I used your altar to make the other components and made the diviner, which is why it's very tempting, because it takes the same number of runes as this gateway. So I could just rip this down, put it under my altar, re-engage it, get the Well of Suffering, get things going so I have blood, and then use that blood to make this. But at the same time, I need to actually get this to get some of the more stuff going. So there we go. I made the decision.
It's done. It's final.
Yep. And I'm going in.
Oh, do you have mechanism yet?
Yeah.
That's one question I have for you. All right, actually, before you go in,
Too late.
oh, do you have torches on you at least?
No,
Or
I
way to
have my
make light?
spell book.
All right, get ready to spam that shit all over.
Already ahead of that.
Any room you walk into is going to be loaded.
That's just standard practice for me. Anvils, blast furnaces.
Yeah, the anvils will actually be useful.
Yes.
Well, kind of, sort of.
Grinding stone.
Grindstone is definitely a very useful thing.
And grindstones are easy to make, but
Yeah. Again, it's something that you don't have to make. The other reason why I say it's a really nice thing to have is because
ooh, diamond helmet.
Oh yeah, watch out with the cursed helmet, the cursed tools. Because again,
Oh,
that's in the curse
the
of binding
trick
and shit like
of the
that.
matter is I'm not going to wear a diamond helmet. That diamond helmet's going to become something else.
Gotcha.
Because a diamond helmet is used in crafting, and if memory serves right, it does not have to be a full health.
No.
All right. Yep. And I have Silk Touch, so I can get this iron ore. I mean, not that. And okay, so Silk Touch does not work on spawners.
No. You could just ask.
It was instinct to just shoot it.
Because, like I said, I asked the mod author to put in apotheosis just for the spawner part.
Oh, smithing table. That would also be good.
May I ask what spawner that you set there in?
I think it was zombie.
Okay. Because you might run into the best one there.
Oh wait, I need to put it back on. Light.
The wither one. And or the blaze one like I ran into.
What did you use to transport it?
Huh?
I can think of a few.
Mechanism.
Cardboard box.
Yep.
Fire protection 4. Living armor upgrade tome experience 1. 2 of those.
Oh, that's very good.
Nice lecterns. And let's head home for a moment. Empty our inventory.
Alright, what would it cost for me to make floral
Alright,
Oh, just
put that
anybody.
away, put that away, put that away, put that away. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That I'm going to hold on to. And now we go back.
You. Actually, crap out of that.
Alright, Wither Skeleton Spawner.
Ooh. Again, I might just. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna teleport to you. Because that's in the one room there.
Yep. I'm waiting for the teleport. There you go. Oops.
Oh yeah, here. Oh, again, it's yours.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
Again, because again, all because like, all right, so like,
I figured you were actually going to set it up, and I was going to go, alright, I get permission to use it.
well, see, that's the only thing though, too. And again, it's one of the worst parts about this. Currently, I do not know of a way to player kill automate killing the wither.
There isn't one in this pack, to the best of my knowledge.
There is, but again, I think it's really slow. It creates a deployer. You can set it to use mode and use a sword to sit there and kill whatever you're hitting.
A loom?
Again, dude, there's nothing behind those or anything.
Oh, I'm breaking them for the library box.
All right. You mean the bookshelves?
Yep. Although there was a loom that was hidden in it, and I'm like, wait, what is a loom used for?
Nothing good. The item frames are nice though, especially when you're doing embers.
Empty map.
Nah, the item frame's better. Because all right, so like for instance, you use what two of your 3 of your keys?
2 of the 2 keys. I only got
Yeah.
2.
Oh, you only got 2?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, this room's even different.
And there's a cartographer's table.
Yeah, this room is totally different from the one I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
So again, when you sit there and go in to make keys, because I know at least one of these rooms is going to be the skeleton and blaze spawner. I have silk touch on my tool, so.
Yep. I figured that part out. Alright, and I'm trying to remember what the key recipe was.
Is 2
Oh,
iron,
that's easy.
2 iron, a block of redstone, and one of the slates, plus some well. Yeah, I sat there when I sat there and showed Jay how I sat there and I did what was it called, because I got us our sentient sword to have looting 3 on it.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it made will collecting that much simpler.
Oh, that's one of the things I would enjoy to do.
Well, again, if you got the, like, and again, this is what I was trying to tell you. If you need source to sit there and make yourself a looting book, so long as you have the resources for it, you could use the crafting thing, and or you could grab a thing, source jar.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to go about doing that, but
Oh, you got to go looting 1, then looting 2, then looting 3, and you need some essence aspects.
part of the reason why I'm struggling to think of it is my brain's on another task at the moment.
Yeah, no, again, I got you. You're sitting there doing blood magic.
Because I was also thinking I need to get mending on my sentient sword. Because I'd rather not have to remake it every time.
Fact. No, again, I agree. But again,
And
it's also cheap. It's also cheap to sit there and just heal it with a piece of iron.
oh, you can do that in this one?
Yep. You
Okay.
can sit there and throw it in the anvil and heal it.
Well, I'll be back in a bit.
I forgot they added that aspect.
Ran out.
Alright.
That one ran out. I'm gonna use you. Crud. All right. Here's hoping. I can get 24 out of this. There's 3. 4. 5. 6.
So remind me how we get the tau fruit to be the. Do we plant it and kill the chicken, or do we throw it on the ground and kill the chicken?
You don't kill the chicken at all.
Or
So
bleed
what,
the chicken?
so what you do is you make a pen.
You make a.
Till the dirt inside the pen. Plant the towel. Once you plant the towel, then you sit there and you grow chickens or spawn chickens, however you want to do it, inside that pen, and the towel will sit there and suck the life out of the chickens.
Okay. Does it have to be where the chickens walk on it, or does the plant need to just be by the chicken?
Again, the so the best way I can show you is I made a 5x5 area for the pen, 3x3 interior. Then I sat there and I put a water source and 9 blocks. I turned into farmland, placed all the towel in those 9 spots, and then I just spammed the shit with a whole bunch of chicken eggs.
Because I already have a pen full of chickens, and it's like, does it have to be in the pen, or can it be out of the pen?
It has to be independent. So.
There we go. Because I already have a chicken farm that's technically already full of eggs. All right. All right. Does it have to be the block form?
What do you
No,
mean?
it does not have to be the block form.
Oh,
Oh, I need 300 will. I don't have 300 will.
have to dump some glowstone.
All right, so I need to let's see here. The crucible. I need 400 will to make the crucible. Damn it. Because if I had the crucible, I could burn all these spare wills that I got. Alright, so to get to this one, I need 60 in a single gem. And a diamond, okay.
Again, when you sat there and said that, my brain just went, huh? What do you mean crucible?
The demonic crucible.
Okay, you can burn extra will on it.
So,
Okay.
typically what you do with the demonic crucible is when you grow your demonic crystals, the rock crystal clusters,
Yeah.
you then put them in the crucible and it dissolves it and returns it to the environment, and then your Hellforge can pull from it. I have 3 demonic whirl crystals, and last I checked, I can't just shove them into the Tartic gem.
No.
The way you shove them into the Tartic gem is by a demon crucible.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
3, 6, 7,
Oh, I need a
8,
door.
10. Oh, I'm just one freaking thing off.
Alright. So what I am going to do is I am going to go dig into my mountain. I'm going to make a small room, and I'm going to put that spawner in. And the nice part about that spawner is those creatures are taller than 2 blocks. So if I make my doorway 2 blocks tall, they're not going to be able to get through. Alright, place the cardboard box. Pick the cardboard box back up.
All right, we are halfway there to making the really big mono battery as well as the mono generation. I've thought of a way to
Hey, creative.
automate the thermal lilies a lot better,
Nice.
but also it's a real pain.
Alright, I'm at 23 in my Tartic gem.
Hey, Dover.
Yes?
Are you just doing that to try to get skulls, or?
What?
Are you doing that just for skulls, or are you just doing that just
I
for
am
the
doing it just
well?
for Will. If I get any skulls, that's a bonus.
Does that have a shorter range? I think that does. That could be half the reason why mine ain't working. It is a
I'm
shorter
not
range.
I'm not fighting the wither skeletons to get their skulls, but if I get a wither skeleton skull, that's a good thing.
Oh, FYI, here shortly I might have a way up beyond that of the. Yep.
Alright. I got full amount and I got a mute and I'll be right back. Bio break and phone call.
No, no. Again, that's the one thing I gotta do is I gotta sit there and go inside my my mob farm of death because I literally have uh, uh, 4 spawners inside one cube and no real way to sit there and turn it on and off. And what I gotta do is I have to sit there and run in there and freaking put cardboard boxes on them and then break them. No, again, bro, I really wish there was. I sat there and I told the mod pack author he needs to sit there and put it in there. At least the apotheosis that allows you to sit there and you know uh, change the functionality of a spawner. Because again, him and his followers were sitting there complaining about how apotheosis um, it's such a drawn out uh, what's the term for it? A drawn out mod for enchanting that he doesn't want to put that portion in it. So again, I can understand that part. Oh no, yeah, that that would be the first part. Because again, technically, oh, if you can still hear me, Tuber, the one thing I found out is that when you sit there and spawn in the witch to sit there and kill a snowman with a name tagged thing on it, it'll give you the player head of that choice. But the only thing is you cannot do it in a claim chunk because it won't sit there and attack the snowman with the name tag. But no, there's just a few inner, yeah, because and the worst part about it is that the I still don't know how to get a villager. Huh? Create ways. What? Create ways a fun way to sit there. Again, I sat there and chunk killer with create. Yeah, no. It won't hit the snowman. Like like the chunk prevents any damage to the snowman. Period, because of claim chunks. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's what I did. That's how I found out. You had what? No, again, just make a chunk killer. A 16 by 16 of drills, a bunch of chests on those drills, or crates, or whatever you're going to use, and then sit there and use the hose pulley to sit there and push it all the way down, man. Again, oh, darn ads. Noise. 32 times 3 is a stick and a half. Take a stick. Okay, bro. Say something? Nope, can't hear you.
There we go. Now the microphone's on. I shut it off initially because of the phone call,
Yeah.
and forgot to turn it back on because it was one phone call and then it led into a text messaging. So,
Extravaganza.
yep. And I'll send you a private one, and you'll probably laugh when you read it. All right.
Just a second. Check that out. You're cruel. Funny, but cruel.
I said I knew you'd appreciate that one.
Yeah,
Don't repeat it,
I'm right.
please.
No, 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 no. Again, how can I sit there and say this as nonchalantly as possible? But I'm kind of right there with you.
Yes.
But again, it's kind of messed up because it's like she's your mom, and if she didn't sit there and you know be as horrible as she was, you wouldn't
Yes,
be
I
who
wouldn't
you
be
really
me.
are. Yeah, and again, to me, that's again, that's what it is.
I've also had, like, I kind of suspected this was coming all week.
Right. Again, you had that deep gut feeling.
Yeah. I mean, I've been talking about it literally all week that I thought it was going
Right.
to happen, and so when it happened, again, it's like, oh, okay, it happened.
Yeah, they have.
My niece, that's like, even though I'm like, hey, I tried to tell you it was happening, and she goes, yes, but I start school tomorrow. It's like, fair. Do I have
Yeah.
any? Yes, yes, I actually do have some Dawnstone. Yay, I don't have to make more. At least not right now.
Yeah, the
Oh,
nighttime's
I
reality.
have another phone call. Oh,
Yeah. Go ahead, answer your phone call. Yeah, because see, that's the hilarious thing about that though. Creative, it's just you know, it's one of those things where you have to sit there and go, well, again, what do you have? Uh, what do you have that you could use in general? You know, because again, a lot of people get stuck behind, you know, where they're, you know, uh, having to deal with, you know, do you want one item? Do you want to sit there and clear out chunks? You know, what is the fastest way to do it? And again, create again. I just had a chunk killer. Just it sat there. It was let's see here, 256 drills. That sat there and dug straight down, and had chests on top of it. Yeah, yeah, no. Again, yeah, that's what it is. No matter how much you sit there and deal with it, because like, for instance, I had where the there was a filtered funnel on mine set up where anything related to dirt and or stone and or uh, deep slate or tough was automatically getting thrown out like instantly, and it would despawn or fall into lava. But for the most part, yeah, I just use just a chunk clear to get all the ores that you need. And again, and then because what do you call it there? Um, because of the way that RF tools can allow you to silk touch shit, and then you can sit there and process that even further. I know you don't need the ores, but I'm just saying, the ore blocks you probably there wasn't there a recipe for the ore blocks or something like that you needed? Right. No, I'm trying to remember if there was something that you needed the ore blocks for a recipe. And at one point, I just started using the what do you call it there, the combiner to sit there and combine regular stone and or cobblestone and the ingots to turn them into the ores I needed. Right.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, they needed to know like logistics for the memorial service.
Roger. So you got your diamond now?
I got the diamond. It's I already got it to the lesser Tartaric gem.
Now you need to
Sadly,
get
that
it to
only holds 256, so I already need to take it to the next level, the common Tartaric gem.
Oh, wait until you need the next tier, which is from the common to the
I know. Again, blood magic's not, but the stuff you need to make the greater Tartaric gem. Let me see here. Is basically where I want to get, because when you can get there, you can basically get unlimited demonic will.
right.
Because you need to have your common Tartaric gem completely full. You need it to be over 1,000, but then you can take those crystal shards and pluck the crystals off of them. And then if you combine that with, I forget the name of the ritual, but it's another ritual where you make mobs suffer. It makes it where you can just keep increasing the amount of demonic will by doing that ritual with mobs being hurt while growing crystals in their presence.
Oh yeah, I know which ritual you're
Yep,
talking about.
you know which ritual I'm talking about.
It is. Yep. Darn it.
But it makes it where the crystals only need half the amount of energy to grow than they used to.
Yep.
And they are going to use me as... I am fully okay with them throwing me under the bus on why we won't be doing it at a house for the memorial service. Because my brother is trying to figure out a way to deal with the politics, and I said something, and he goes, "Really?" I go, "You're thinking about using me as the excuse on why we're not doing it at so-and-so's house." He goes, "Yep." I go, "I'm fully on board with you throwing me under the bus on that."
No, again, it's one of those things where it's like, again, the family knows your relationship.
Oh, no, see, this is actually part of the dilemma is the individual whose house we would normally do things at was the one who found out about all of it and basically told me to suck it up and to just let it go. And then disowned us when we didn't. So, it's one of those where I'm doing my best to be civil for my dad's sake, but I am totally very tempted to, at the funeral, lay out the crimes of him for the entire family to see, because he is the patriarch of the family. So when he disowned us, the rest of the family kind of disowned us. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm bitter about it because I think it's an injustice, and you should feel this way about it.
Right.
Yep. He's also a rapist apologist, where when someone in the family got raped, he was basically saying it was the victim's fault. I've had to put rape victims back together, so I don't consider rapist apologists even human.
They're not human beings, bro.
Yep.
Honestly speaking, they're not. Again, I don't care whoever sticks up for the rapist apology. Again, no. You're supposed to kill this. Yes, kill that dude. Come on. Keep shooting him. Thank you. And now I don't have to kill you guys.
Oh yeah, I should put that one right there where I can see it. But you know, I'm a very pacifist person, so when I feel that way about someone, it's like, no, there's valid reason.
No. Again, and that's the reason why I'm sitting there going, yeah. Because again, being put in that type of position, yeah, even my brain sits there and goes, "Nah, you're in the right, dude."
But yeah, we don't think it's going to be too huge of an issue because a lot of the family's starting to get upset with him. Because last Christmas, my mom was... her mask fell off, and the people got to see how racist she was, and they tried to excuse it with pot brownies. And a lot of the family was like, I don't want her at... well, it was Thanksgiving that she showed her colors. And most of the family was like, we don't want her there for Christmas. But the uncle found a way to have her there for Christmas. Well, I definitely have enough iron swords to do stuff. Because they're just dropping iron swords like mad.
Oh, I need the sorter.
Alright. Let's light it up again. Or actually, technically, unlight it and then light up the spawner. Ooh, head. Grab the head. I'll take the hit for the head. Oh, wait a minute. Did you ever finish the solarium stuff?
Yeah, I told you I did.
Now, I'm trying to remember how it's done in this pack. Is it you kill the creature, or do you put the item in a machine and it processes the soul jar?
Both.
You want to get me 4 soul jars?
I'm not getting you 4 soul jars.
For you. I'm sitting here just killing them.
No, because, alright, so, like, for instance, again, it's one of those things where, I'm not working towards that, but I appreciate the offer because, see, the problem is that I'd have to sit there and make you the sword first.
True.
The Solium dagger.
And that would actually defeat my purpose, so, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, again, it's one of those catch-22, so...
I did forget that you had to use the dagger.
I still like to sit there and know how to get rid of this freaking stupid-ass...
Do you remember what mod it is from?
See, that's the only thing, though. I believe it's from Cork. But
Look up the controls for Quarks.
again, it's not showing.
Gotcha. 130.
And in fact, I'm gonna sit there and go to the mod author and sit there and see if they don't know how to turn off this.
But no, the fun part is by them throwing me under the bus on why we're not going to have it at his house, it might even lead to the family asking, why did you not want it at his house? And I'm going to tell everybody the truth. Because you know how I feel about lying.
No. And again, it would be too if you weren't willing to sit there and even take a bullet to sit there and say what your piece was. You know, and again, a lot of people sit there will give you grief for being that type of person. I won't.
No, most of my friends, most of the people who are close to me are like, no, that's actually what we value about you is we know that you're not going to do that. You're not going to lie to us. You're going to be truthful to us.
Whether we want to hear it or not.
Yep.
And again, that truthfulness, again, you don't find in too many people. And because of that one reason, it's like, yeah, I'd rather have you sit there and just tell me straight in my face. But again, just like, because again, quite recently, well, maybe like 3 months, or no, last month.
Oh, I do have 3 skulls. Okay.
I sat there and I found out one really annoying fucking thing. And come to find out, people in my hometown, people who don't even know me, who I've been associated ever with, are sitting there saying I was the cause of my own mother's death. And it's like, you know what she died from, right? There's no way another human being can forcibly make, unless they have medical backgrounds, a cancerous tumor be super aggressive.
Well, technically speaking, you do know someone and technically live with someone who has a background that could do that. Theoretically.
Theoretically, yes, but again, I never asked, nor would I sit there and want that type of.
Nor would I actually do that for someone.
Right.
But just strictly speaking, you did technically live with someone who had that ability.
Yes. In the past tense. But again, I beyond that, it was just another, reason why I want to sit there and get the hell out of this damn town.
Yeah. But yeah, it's actually something my ex-wife even commented on where she's like, I'm so glad you're on the side of the angels because of everything I technically know how to do. But I also remind people, the reason I technically know how to do it is because to teach someone how not to have it happen, you have to teach them how it happens. And I have technically handled some of those compounds that it's like, whatever you do, don't touch it.
Yeah. Pretty much like devil's advocate.
And the sad part is the sad slash funny part is, did hazardous waste for 8 years. That's where it happened, right? No. What? Yeah. Nope. There was other industries which I won't even bother to say what they were, where it's like, yeah, nope. Don't let it touch your skin. You'll die. Alrighty then. Good to know. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, okay. So somebody sat there and said keep hitting N until it turns off.
What was that?
Keep hitting the N button until it turns off.
Gotcha. There's the diamond. What do I need for the grader? Okay, that's the grader. Where's the common? I do need another diamond for the common. It's sad that you basically have to level up 2 gems in order to get the gems to grow. But later on, then you have a gem of each color, so. Alright, we're going to leave that one alone. It's nice that it kept its amount. Ooh, it actually kept its amount, so I don't even have. It used. Ooh, I didn't know that. Now I'm curious. Does it not have to be in the slot? Did I just learn something new? Let's see here. So that goes there. I need an imbued slate, a diamond, and a gold block. I think I've been doing it the hard way this whole time, or they realized it was an issue and found a way around it. Okay, now let's go make another diamond. Curious, do you have your ARC full of blood?
Yes, what? Well, I honestly don't know what. Belter. Let's see. Do I have it full of blood? I do.
Okay, mind if I use it? I'm trying to make a diamond.
Yes.
Oh, you have the advanced cutting fluid, even better.
It doesn't do anything. It just increases the speed, that's all.
Yes, which is nice. And it has more uses.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you don't actually have to make the 2 gems. You can actually use the demonic will from the crafting area. You said that I could use iron and the sentient sword?
Yeah. An anvil.
Alright, it wasn't showing that as a recipe.
Are you looking at the anvil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using the sentient sword. Sentient.
Nope. Sentient sword and iron does not work.
Oh, then it's the imbued slate then. I thought it was. I swore it was the iron.
Yeah. So, yeah, I want to get mending on it then.
Let's see here. 16 times.
And now I remember what I was. So much has happened between when I started this endeavor and now I almost forgot why was I trying to get the demonic will up? To make more keys. I'm going to ask a stupid question, but it's because I don't know the answer. What happens if a blaze hits water?
It takes tick damage.
So if I put a blaze spawner in a room and then had the floor be water, would blaze still spawn?
Yes. But like I said, they'll take the damage.
Oh yes, and then you just have the water flow where it flows into hoppers and it collects the drops.
It is time. I don't want to tear it all down, but it's got to be done.
Almost there.
Good job, baby.
Tomorrow. 7.
We're all proud of you.
And then I set a silent alarm.
Good job. But now, one of the things I was even talking with my wife is like, I think most people who know, like including my family, goes, I have been trying since middle school to get my mother the proper help she needed.
Again, getting her help and her wanting to help are way
Yep,
big different
you
things.
can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make them drink. And my mother is a great case study in that. I've been trying to get her help since middle school. Like senior year, I went to my science teacher. I asked if he had I asked if he had the DR, and I'm like, he knew exactly what I was talking about with the mental health book. I pulled it out, we looked it up, and I presented a presentation to my family about how my mom had 13 of 15 points and she needed to get help. My sister-in-law heard the presentation and took my mom down there. But again, for the next like 20 years, we tried to get her help, and she just refused to do any of the help. Because if a person thinks there's nothing wrong with them, they're not going to get help. We're up to 4 skulls, in case you were wondering. And I think that's how much does the key use? It only uses 50, so I still want to get. Actually, no, I can do it right now. It'll take it under, so I won't be able to make a second key. I mean, a third key. That goes in there. These two go there, and I need to remake the redstone and the slate.
Alright, area is cleaned up of all of Create. And we are back, bathroom break.
Alright. I love it when I can hear my wife singing, humming, or any of that. Love you too, baby. But oftentimes you have to catch her where she's not paying attention and doesn't think you can hear her.
Like Groot when he's dancing.
That's only in front of Drax, in fact.
I know.
Because he heard Drax talk about how he loved his wife because she didn't dance.
No, I know.
But yes.
I'm saying it's like similar idea.
Well, someone pointed it out to me that it was only in front of Drax he didn't dance, and then I'm like, oh, that is a nice touch. I didn't notice that. I did know that the dancing was based on James Gunn when people weren't watching. Is there any more in here? Did I get it all? No, I didn't get it all, which is a good thing.
I hate it when it's like I'm trying to unlatch and it's like, oh, you want to fall off of the tree?
My wife is playing Palia off in her little corner. Because yes, we have a gaming room where we're close enough that we can reach over and touch each other as we game.
Yes, it's so adorable. So I have to say goodbye, all of you creepy.
Alright. There's one key. There goes the second key. Demonic will is too low to make a third key, but that's okay. I might as well. I probably won't kill anything because I'm gonna. Oh, I did grab it already. Alright. And yes, I am on the light. Yep, we're in the blaze room.
Yep. I'll be right there in just a minute. Because there's actually two.
Oh, that's right. Blaze don't care about light levels.
No, they don't.
Then I'm gonna go home real quick, grab the cardboard box.
Oh, again, there's another one in there. Make sure you also grab a bucket of water.
I did not grab the bucket of water.
I got it then. Which room is it?
The one with fire coming out of it.
Oh no, this one's a different one. Those ain't blazes. It's this ritual. So if you take the ritual block. Watch out for the hole.
Yeah, I saw that you fell to your death. I burned to death. Because the
Yeah,
life
that
essence
was
is not water to turn out.
right. This room. Just that last one's there. Yeah, because it was this master ritual that was summoning in blazes.
Something's still summoning them in.
What was it? There's nothing underneath. All right, watch out for the, because again, I'm gonna sit there and break all of the room blocks. Bear with me. Just there, put that there. Thank you. Aw.
Hose enchanted with Fortune 2. I'm trying to think what we have available that can remove an enchantment off an item. If there is that.
Grindstone. The grindstone will sit there and pull it and shut it off,
Hey, creative.
but it won't sit there and keep it.
I'm trying to think if there's anything in this pack that will, como se dice,
Keep it?
put it onto a book.
No. Sadly to say, there isn't. Alright, so there is. I don't know what was summoning them in, but.
Well, it appears to have stopped. I did remove the spawner.
Oh, there was a spawner.
Yeah, I put a cardboard box on it.
I got stuck. Which cardboard box?
In my inventory.
Oh, okay. I could just sit there and dump all this
Oop,
stuff.
there that went. Oh well.
There's a ritual stone. There's a master ritual stone.
Where's the...
It's in this chest right here.
Yeah, I'll gladly take the ritual stones and the master ritual stones. I was trying to get these down here, but they pop off and just go bye-bye down the hole.
No, I guess that's the reason why you have a bucket of water and get them from underneath.
Alright, get the book back out, put it on the light spell, open the last one. And I do not have a cardboard box for that spawner.
Ah, it's an airblaze spawner.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Oh, it is a blaze spawner. Nice. Again, if I don't get a blaze route, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. Right.
Yes, it is a blood magic dungeon. Ooh, name tag.
Welcome to your new home. Because again, something tells me that this is the room for the growth area. The ritual for growth.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now back to what I was doing.
Well,
Now I need dirt.
all right. All right, let's put all those hoes with the iron axes. Because I got a fortune 2, I got a mending hoe, a nature's mending hoe, an unbreaking 2 hoe, an efficiency 3 axe, an unbreaking 3 axe. And we got 2 blaze spawners to use.
Yeah, nature's mending. Nature's one to sit there and gives you what do you call it there? Yep. That's what it gives you. Sometimes it'll sit there and give you seeds when you sit there and break stuff.
Mm. Right, I
Really
don't
takes
need the
care of
towel oil for now, but
that. So now, what I want.
okay. Shears, stone, iron, and imbued slate. So 3 pieces of iron, because I'm going to need 1 for myself, 2 for the shears. And then I'm going to need stone. And that's actually a solid point that I should remember, is I can go into that dimension and steal that life essence stuff. And if I got pixie dust, I could make a player head through Britannia. Oh, I'd also need a skeleton skull, a regular skeleton skull, which I don't have. At least with laser IO, it's not laggy if you turn off the node particles. Oh, and I'm going to need a regular stone. Poor buddy.
Joel's keybinds, key.
Stone. I need stone. And coal. I'm sorry, buddy. Your sister is why you can't get in here. Yeah.
Well, Ice is being a pain.
Well, ISIS is why we have cat-free rooms. And is totally right. ISIS's theme song is the Taylor Swift song, I'm the Problem, It's Me. Casey would be more than happy to just come into this room and chill. ISIS would want to destroy everything.
That's not why that's her name, but still.
Yes, I often blame the fact that my ex named her what she named her, because ISIS wants to be a terrorist.
So I found the keybind to sit there and shut it off.
You found a keybind to make ISIS stop being a terror. Let me know what that is.
It's keybind bullet. Sadly to say, because again, I even when I lived with you, bro,
She's actually a
she
lot
was
better than she was back then.
she was a monster. Like honestly speaking, because like again, dude, like I could never sit there and take her out into the yard and shit because of how bad she was.
Yeah, we don't take the cats outside anymore unless they're on the harness.
Action.
I'm half tempted to say if you're able to snag him and get him on my lap, then we should let him in here. But
I know he'll run.
yep, exactly.
He's scared of me.
No, it's not you. He will run if I go to the door.
He's scared of that.
Oh, he wants us to play. All right, and that's a 400. Thank you.
So now.
Excuse me again.
Yeah, somebody sat there and told me the key bind to sit there and remove the freaking block orientation.
Yep.
So again, with that not being the case, me trying to set up this
Not over 400 yet. And speaking of things, where is it? There it is. Nope, I can't make that yet. Darn. And let's light it up just to be safe. Oh wait, I forgot to save. There we go. Now we're not having to worry about him spawning, even though he would be trapped in a room. So Jay has mob griefing turned off. Does that include the wither?
So I got a place where you can place the wither if you want to. Sit there and go to.
I'm not ready yet. I was just asking.
See, that's the only thing though, because again, even with protection, because like again, you can like dig down to like deep slate level, create our normal little 5x5 room, and then create tunnels that branch off every which way to sit there and kill them that way. But the only thing is again, even so, I think mob griefing is off.
You have
mobs can't sit there and grief your claims. I still think the wither can break blocks, even in that scenario.
And that's why I'm asking specifically, because I know there's times you can have mob griefing off, but the wither
can still break blocks.
Yep.
And in some cases, there are specific mods that prevent the wither from doing that too.
Correct. So. And Jay tends to prefer to make it where the
wither doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Again, yeah, I know. But the only thing is again, I don't, because this is a different mini map than
Again,
we're used to.
that's why I'm asking questions. I guess we're gonna have
Again,
to we're gonna have
it's
to
literally,
try.
yeah. We could do it underneath one of our bases because again, I technically have a spot where it might be useful at in my base.
Oh, look
I
at
just
all
have to
that life
dig out.
essence.
I just have to sit there and dig out a room for the actual wither.
Reclaim that life essence I used to summon all this in. Bink, and then we want to go bink, and oh, it only takes one at a time, sadly. Still faster than doing it by bucket. All right, got my
Because
diamond.
if Jay knew about what I sat there and created here, I think he would sit there and try to use it to sit there path to your to your area.
Okay, cauldron. Okay. Cauldron. Stone. Lapis. Alright.
All right, I got the room ready. And I will sit there and claim slot.
Alright, last of the coat of paint is done. Good job! I know you've been working on that one for a while. Okay, is it F9? Yes, F9.
All right, then now you're gonna have to play show and tell there. Oh yeah, and yeah, because again, you don't want to sit there and go too freaking too thick with the paint, because again, clumping the paint would make
I'm an
those
idiot.
grooves.
You don't need the crucible to collect the demonic will that falls in shards. You just have to have the gem in your hand when you pick it up. Alright, so this one was shears, a stone, and what was the other item? The demonic slate. And there we go.
Because honestly, I have no idea how that. Impute slate, and then your will. Because again, it's not that I forgot; it's just that I never messed with the large crystals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, typically, by the time I get a Tartaric gem, I never deal with the demonic will shards ever again.
All right.
I'm going to be cheeky and ask to use your blood altar again.
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
That's fair. Alrighty, let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Been doing all these quests, but
Because I'm kind of in the middle of rolling myself a cigarette. Yeah, because again, the next one you're going to have to do is, well, you could do it right now. Sit there and make the tier 4.
yep.
Well, the tier 4 altar right now. All you
Yes.
need to do is sit there and oh, I don't want to talk about that. That you have to go into the second uh demon realm. Because what you're going to have to sit there and do, if you have Silk Touch, all the better, is to sit there and Silk Touch the Demonite ore, and yeah, it'll sit there and give you the health, yeah, Demonite ore. But you need to sit there and do the higher tier hidden realm thing.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead, send me the request now. TPA request timed out.
Why can't the fission reaction have a slower rate than the
Just jump.
fission? Oh,
You're
I know.
making yourself a master.
Yep.
Right, I do that.
I'm gonna toss you yours so there's no confusion.
No. Just put it in the barrel above it. Because if you sit there and take it out, it automatically will sit there and go to the foot altar.
Alrighty. Why does that look different? But let's finish with this. Could be any of the blocks, right? It doesn't have to be a brick. Yeah.
So in order to sit there and do this properly, I have to sit there.
It is not the plasma temp I should be worried about, right? It's the casing temp. As long as the casing temp is below the max on the bar, then it won't explode, correct? To the best of my knowledge.
So
Alright.
yeah, with that, you literally got to be careful of every little bit of it. Because again, it's not just one thing or another. It's the overall temp is what you got to be careful of. Because once it sits there and you sit there trying to make the whole entire thing filled with the reactor things to sit there and use as much as you possibly can.
That's what could change the color.
Uh, yeah, the because like again, I used the checkerboard pattern to sit there and so it has areas where the fuel can go into, and the water can sit there and cool that fuel rod. Fusion reactor, not the fission reactor. Got it. Oh, okay. So you're working with the fusion. No, the fusion. Yeah, again, you're talking about the one that takes the DT fuel, right? Not the fizzle one. Okay. Temp doesn't matter to that.
So you want to fight the Wither?
Uh,
Is that what you were saying earlier?
Ay, ay, ay. Yes and no. Again, do I really want to? Not really.
We don't
But
have to tonight. I mean,
am I willing to do it? Yes. Um,
I'm out of
we go.
curiosity. What can we immediately make with the Nether Star? We can make a beacon. It'd be. Oh.
Hey, hold on. Which version do you want to try? Do you want us to try the claim chunked one or the unclaimed chunked
Let's try the claim chunk one.
one? All right, that one's gonna take me a second or two to get to. But I will, so long as you got the soul sand and the 3 skulls, yeah.
I got the soul sand and 3 skulls.
What is your currently strongest tool? Well, attack damage wise.
My sentient sword.
Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. I have at least something that does 10.5.
Let me see
So
here.
pretty much 5 hearts of damage. Okay. TPA here, tuber.
Let me
Right,
make
this
sure I
is
have
the
my
claim chunk
spell
one.
book. And make sure my spell book's on an attack spell. Alright.
So we're literally going this way.
Okay, that's what I was trying to wonder. Run!
Because you got the attack spell, so.
Because you gotta go boom.
That's not bad damage. He's not breaking anything. Alright, my turn. So what you get off of it?
Got the star. I just got the star, that was it.
Well, that sucks.
I got a
Okay, at
bunch
least you
of
get some.
demonic will, but
Well, yeah.
so I guess this shows that the anti-griefing does work on the wither.
Yep. Flame. Right, good to know. I still would sit there and want to, do it deep underground too. So
Yes. Hand of Time. Is that what I think it is?
that'd be kind of cool if it was. Because if it's what you're thinking, then I'm thinking.
Because we're thinking it's time in a bottle, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, positively. Be right back.
Oh, a bunch of stuff is locked, so. Well, I'll just summon it and see. Spirit of Culling. I guess the top of the bar is 500C and the casing is 450. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okie dokie. Is there any real way to sit there and send a signal except for RF or AE? Oh, there isn't. So I'm literally, my luck. Redstone repeaters. Hourglass. Plus 5U. Plus. Yeah, just grab a stack. Grab a stack. Currently don't care. Because I want to sit there and get this done. So 17. 17 should do it. If I do it right about here, that would do that. Okay. Actually, no, I could do it even the easier way. Never mind. Sitting there doing it. I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing ass backwardsly. There, so that takes care of that. Now I want to sit there and do this. And do this. These will be insert. And then Not so close, but yeah, so far away. Grab you up. Just gonna put you there. Oh wait, no, I want you actually. Because this is to put in. So, this is pulling out. Trying to find what don't know why I have that. Oh, yes, I know I do. I remembered.
I don't know if they can hear you because the phone is a distance away from the mic, but just in case.
It kind of
Yeah, right now the cell phone reception isn't the best there is, but I can hear you fine, but I don't think they can. But just in case,
Us
I
on
want.
stream? No.
Yeah. Yeah, Mishap can't hear you, even though I can hear you. We're just doing Minecraft since you're not filling up for streaming, and yeah, we would technically be
halfway through.
Creative thinks he can hear you, but if he thinks he can hear you, then he really can't hear what you're saying. But since we're not doing Breast Edge, we're just doing the Minecraft. Yes, it is my niece. And clearly, since like we would be in the middle of the Breath Edge stream if we had done it normally, she's just calling me to give me an update because she just dropped off my dad back at home. So yeah, she would not have been able to make the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, because mommy still can't drive because he's got a concussion.
It sucks, but it is what it is.
Wait, Bobby has a concussion.
What?
Oh, I thought we mentioned that.
No, you did not.
He was moving some of the magnet stuff and it hit him in the head on Saturday. And so, Saturday. So he's got a concussion, so he can't drive. Although, I want to go drink because I don't want to deal with the feels that are coming out.
Well, good on him for keeping himself safe.
Yeah. He is not very happy he can't drive right now.
I don't blame him.
Of course not. Rite of passage, man.
Alright.
I have been very fortunate. I have never gotten a concussion.
I cannot say that I've never got a concussion.
My brother is very
Concussions suck.
had a few in his life.
Yeah, my nephew has had a few. I have had one, to my knowledge.
I have had none. Shockingly.
Okay, that's a mishap question.
Sorry, again, I ain't watching stream, so.
Mishap, hey mishap, if a
No,
fusion
I'm
reactor...
reading. I'm reading.
Okay.
No, because like again, the biggest problem with a fusion reactor creative is that if you could supply it with the DT fuel, okay, that's gonna be your whole bread and butter right there. Because again, like I said, so like the fusion reactor, you do not want to make the DT fuel in it. You want to sit there and just create it
I'm really hating
beforehand
7:30 morning classes,
before you put
especially
it into the
right now.
fusion reactor.
I'm sorry that your class is so early.
Again, I've never had it explode, like ever.
No.
You trying to make a soul soil or soul sand?
I'm still mad at how delicious these melatonin gummies are.
Sure.
Soul sand.
Oh,
It's so unfair.
What flavor are they?
Strawberry. They're by Natron.
oh, you got
These are
another 3
5
skulls.
milligrams.
Yes.
And this is the Costco jar.
But the only thing
There
is,
are-
and again, I sit there and say,
There were 180, but between
go
both equipment
go
and
a bunch of
Draymond,
chunks away from your base.
He takes.
You know,
takes
minimum
10, I take
16.
5.
And then sit there and
It's flying around in the back of my
yeah,
phone. I can't figure out what it is.
go about it that way.
Unless it's laptop.
16 chunks away from your main base. Technically, you just want small tunnel there to her.
I was doing the small one just to make sure I kept an eye on my pickaxe.
Ah,
Because the last time I was reckless, it just took out, like, just destroyed my entire pickaxe.
oh, ads. No, because like, again, you know, for instance, it's one of those things where I've sat there and done the playthrough a bunch of times with using the fission and fusion reactor. I've never had a fusion reactor explode on me, ever. So even though I understand creatives more or less, you know, I know we're on
I
commercials
remember
too,
when
so
Clarion was little, he had a
I
hard
know
time
I
building
know his
houses in
reluctancy
Minecraft
to just sit
because
there
he
and build it.
the
But
tablet
again,
and
on the other
everything
hand,
to
it's
it.
like, dude, man, just build it away from your base, and you know, good luck.
Waiting for ads to end before we attack this thing.
Right.
I'm glad you're doing okay.
I'm hanging in there. We'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Yep.
Again,
And
we
again,
all are.
if you need to call me at any point, my boss will understand.
I'll be in school all day tomorrow.
If you have a panic attack and step out of class and need to talk to someone, I can take the call. Again, my boss understands. He knows about our relationship, and he gets it. All right, ad break is over.
Now we get attacked
The wither.
Because I'm like not driving and don't have the street to go in.
I understand.
And I was like, this is the only time because I did that. Bobby was in the house and he didn't even tell me what was going on.
All right, the trick where you suffocate the wither by placing him horizontally on the surface still works.
You still can't break the plate. Blocks.
Whoa! He got himself out. All right, that hurts.
So creative. I'll sit there and I'll give you a FYI. Since I think we're back by now. Yep, we're back. Yeah, because like, so like for instance, again, I've never once had one explode due to the heat. Because again, technically the heat is what generates the easy fuel to burn to turn into heavy. And again, it's one of those things where, again, I've never really had one explode on me. But the only thing is that again, I would still build it, 16 chunks away from you.
Did I forget to grab that thing? Oh, yeah, I did because I left it in here to make one of those shards.
And the only thing is like, and again, this is a for instance. Um, Again, the only thing I've ever sat there and really did
All right, what can we do with
was,
this?
yeah, that also worked. Yeah. But yeah, the whole catch-22 about the fusion reactor is, again, you have to supply it with the
Yep.
necessary fuel. And like I said, it's actually a waste to not do it in the chemical, uh, the the chemical block that sits there and combines them.
So I made it back to the house.
Alrighty, I'm glad you made it back home.
Have a good night.
I'll do my best. Bye.
Thank you.
Good night.
You gonna hop off your stream though?
Yeah,
So
I think I'm going to be heading to bed soon. So, I'm going to lock myself in my little hidey hole, and then I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And I believe Creative and I will be on for Stationers. We'll see how things go, because the card that was dealt today is just chaos until further notice.
Yep.
So, thank you for watching.
Y'all have a good night now.